Hello, hello. How's it going? Time for another stream. There was supposed to be a stream yesterday too. That didn't happen. Funny thing about having a bunch of broken skin on your fingers. Sometimes there are really bad days. I was hoping that I could finally get to beat Sister Frida because I was pretty consistently getting her to about 50% health at least, if not to the last 2 hits. So I probably would have needed the next stream, but well, that didn't happen yesterday at least. And it won't be happening today because this is about the extent to which I can reliably bend my fingers currently. Pain is a funny thing. And most importantly, it's a painful thing. So I'd rather not push it. Something that happened yesterday as well was that we actually got the new big bed that we ordered. It was supposed to come in like in a couple of more weeks. It should have taken a couple of more weeks, but it came in a lot earlier, so we got that. And I ordered my new chair, which is hopefully more comfortable than this one in the long run. It's kind of a weird combination of a office chair and a lounge chair. So I don't know. I guess only time will tell how that one will be. But that's enough preamble. Let's actually get to the actual game, shall we? And start the campaign.
Here's what I got.
The Curse of Osiris is the second campaign of Destiny 2. I've never played through it, and I'm curious to see what is going on. Uncover the true story of the greatest warlock who ever lived. Oh yeah, I was wondering about the Infinite Forest, because that is very clearly like a time travel... time travel-y, like, weird thing. So I was wondering where they would actually explain that. And I guess it's Curse of Osiris. Hey, why not?
Your stuff. Take care of yourself here.
Curse of Osiris. Well, while I am at it here, I should probably go and fetch daily quests before starting that. I've been playing off streams a bunch as well, so trying to PvP to some relative success. And I've been trying to grind these things out. When I do these, finish these, I get the next level of this set, which is the penultimate thing, and you need to actually do a lot of group content that requires you to actually, well, you need to talk to people to get invited, and that is awful. Social contact in an MMO. Fucking outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. I mean, who does that? Talks to people. Like, in this one, people barely ever talk anyway. Because it's, even joining public channels is optional. It's optional to join team channels. It's optional to join anything like that. So you can basically isolate yourself from any sort of dialogue with an actual person.
Let's get started.
It's insane to me.
I love it.
What's the element of the day? Arc. Oh, I'm already arc, so that's fine. Am I? Yes, yes I am. Get these.
Guardian.
Wait, I haven't finished these yet? Grenade launcher, another different grenade launcher and void weapon.
Keep focus.
Right. Right. So... Untrack this and track the Curse of Osiris. Head to the lighthouse on Mercury. So that is where we head then. I do not think I've ever actually been on Mercury. Yeah, no. So we go straight for the mission. Cinematic, please.
When the Red Legion attacked, it almost cost us everything. It took a miracle to save us. The awakening of the Traveler.
Oh.
This is our
Very
new
bright.
beginning. The maps are blank. The rules are gone. All we know is we must become more than what we were. This small corner of the cosmos is the only place that is forever ours. And the universe watches us with envious eyes. We've proven we can fight threats from beyond the stars. But now there are things stirring beneath our feet, provoked by the Traveler's light. Our war is just beginning.
So let's see what all this is about.
Ominous rocks, killer robots, people in mortal danger. Seriously, aren't you tired of this?
Fatigue is a distraction from our purpose, as are complaints.
Oh, I haven't begun to complain yet. Ouch! Ugh! Now I'm complaining.
Focus, Sagira.
Reach for the sky, big guy.
La facility!
Need help? Again?
I've got it, thank you.
Well? Osiris? What did you see? Slow down. Wait.
He is very worried. He saw something.
Oh, Go! To your left! To You know, I can't help but notice that even with all of reality to explore, you keep picking the places where they shoot at us.
We can't stay here. If the Vex succeed, it's the end of everything. Sagira, we can see your light. You have to go.
Nope, not leaving you. Without me, there's no coming back.
If I don't stop the Vex, there won't be anything to come back to. I'm doing this for the both of us.
Time traveling robots. Yeah, I've seen you around, Quaternos, and I appreciate stopping by. Always nice to see new faces.
Guardian, thank you for coming. There's been a development on Mercury. Strange reports from the cultists clinging to what's left of the planet. Normally, I'd ignore their conspiracy theories. But one of my hidden brought me this.
A dead ghost?
She's not dead. Her name is Sagira. I've known her a very long time. And her guardian, Osiris.
The Osiris? The most powerful guardian ever. The hero of six fronts. The Zavala before
Yes,
Zavala.
yes, the legend.
Zavala wouldn't like to hear you call him that. Most guardians won't even speak Osiris's name. He was the only Vanguard commander ever exiled from the city. And the man who taught me what it means to be a warlock. We found Sagira on Mercury, and at the same time, Vex activity there surged exponentially.
And you think Osiris might be involved?
I need to know what happened, even if the Vanguard wants to forget him. When I lost my light, I didn't have anything else. I was empty. Then you came to Io, and
Yes,
you helped me
I
find my way back.
tend to like fairly unnecessarily
I need that
complex
friend again,
game
Guardian.
systems. I just feel that they're
Go to Mercury.
fascinating and
Take Sagira
many
with
times
you.
they're fun.
The followers of
I
Osiris, the few who remain,
have some issues
might know
sticking
what her
with
presence
some of
means.
them if I don't have a specific
now,
goal in mind.
Let's keep this between us.
Like Minecraft,
I'd hate to have to
usually
throw you off this
I
wall.
end up dropping a in
that
like Ticket,
was a
etc. because
right?
I just don't have a
That
goal.
was a joke.
But yeah, I like things like Dwarf Fortress, CDDA. It's been a while since I've played CDDA. They probably have come up with a couple of versions since I've last played it. I just remember trying to create a wilderness survival medieval peasant. I very adamantly wanted
The
to
traveler
keep one
transformed
alive.
Mercury into a garden world. It was a paradise. Until
One
the
I
Vex
actually
came.
survived
The Vex
with for a
replaced the
couple of
planet's
months.
core with their own machines.
And then I died
We
of an
call it the
infection
Infinite
because of
Forest.
course.
An ever-expanding labyrinth of realities. No two paths are ever the same. No one has ever escaped. It was Osiris's obsession.
Welcome to Mercury, Guardian. The signs told me you would come.
What a coincidence. We followed the signs here too. And by signs, I mean facts.
That too is a sign. I am Brother Vance of the followers of Osiris, Keeper of the Lighthouse, and Oracle of the Lost Prophecies.
Oh, you're into those kinds of things too. Huh, nice, nice. Their usual problem is that they are very high when it comes to skill
There is
ceilings.
a Vex gateway near your location. Osiris spent years studying it. He was convinced it was the door to the Infinite Forest. If it is still possible to find Osiris, we need to open that door.
Yeah, Ticket is really fun,
Brother
especially
Vance,
the
Osiris's greatest
industrial automation things. I just really like it when things come together. I just need clear goals. Otherwise, it's hard for me to, you know, stick to something. I usually am pretty bad with setting my own goals, so I kind of need some help with that. Almost jumped off already. Nice. So yeah, the lack of direction and like specific goals is usually my biggest problem with those very complex games. I really enjoy them. I just most of the time require direction to get the most enjoyment out of them. For example, with something like City Skylines, I don't think I've ever gotten around to late game. Because I just feel like I have no projects. I'm really bad with starting projects. So I just usually drop the thing. I just have my fun for a while, enjoy the complexities of things, and then just kinda drop it until I want to play it again. Good set of goals to getting all the achievements in Minecraft mods. I mean, that is actually fair. I usually am not much for achievement hunting, but that might be one way to actually stick around and have a goal for something like that. Yeah, I should probably try it at some point.
I'm so pleased Osiris has brought you to me, his most faithful servant.
Considering how you revere a man who questions everything, I'm surprised how well faith serves you.
The Vex are at my door. Osiris has not returned. Faith is all I have left.
Gateway to the Infinite Forest.
A place from which no one has ever returned. Not even Osiris.
Actually, might switch to the bow. Because it does arc damage and because I have a bow calibration thing too. And I am not sure if acid or cheese mentioned it, but when it comes to multiplayer of those complex games or survival games, anything that has a certain kind of a learning curve or like different phases, like gathering materials and all that, if I'm not present there and people just kind of speed past me and all that, I get frustrated. Unnecessarily so, I am fully aware. But I really feel like I want to be a part of, especially on my first run of anything.
Here it is. Well,
I want to be
I'm ready if
present
you
for
are.
all phases so that I get like the full experience. Because, you know, I want to gather my own iron in Minecraft. If I am to play Minecraft for the first time, I want to be there to do the progression and not come into a game that has already gathered like a chest full of iron and hey, go and pick up some of your diamond things right off the get-go and all that. It's just not my thing. Quick intro into this game. Right, so this is Destiny 2 and MMO FPS. MMO standing for Massively Multiplayer Online, but you might have known that. It's been around a while, and I'm currently doing legacy campaigns. This Curse of Osiris is the second campaign of the game. The first one was campaign as in story campaign. Because this game is by Bungie, the original creators of Halo. And their storytelling has always been pretty decent, so I was curious as to how it was, and I think the first campaign that they did, the original campaign of Destiny 2, the Red War, it was really well written, I think. It was really fun, so I'm seeing how this one fares. The general story is, I don't know about the story of Destiny 1, because I never played it. But here in Destiny 2, you are a guardian that has gained power from the light of the Traveler, and the Traveler is like a mechanical entity that hovers over Earth and protects humanity. So basically they give like space magic, to put it bluntly. They give space magic to humans. and humanity, and, well, not necessarily just humans, because, I mean, I'm a robot thing. I don't know what these are even called. I don't even remember what these are called, but they're like blue-skinned humans, and then there are like pure robots, and then there are just humans. And yeah, the Traveler, based on the story of the first one, I think, at the end of the first one, the Traveler sacrificed itself to save the humanity. And it's been dormant for a long time, by the time of Destiny 2. And after the end of the last campaign, it woke up again. And you have, like, these little ghost shells, like ghosts. And these things, you are basically dead. You were raised from the dead by this thing. Originally. And they keep raising you back from the dead as long as they have the Traveler's Light. And it was a plot point that, without the Traveler's Light was being sapped, it was gone for most, so they became mortal, because the heroes in this world,
If Osiris's ghost were awake,
Guardians, they are normally immortal because of the ghosts and the Traveler. And they also get this, they were unable to use their space magic while the Traveler's Light was out. So that is basically the gist of the story, if that made any sense. So in a nutshell, we are immortal space wizards fighting alien threats to humanity under the guidance of a mechanical ball that is protecting Earth. When you put it very simply, it doesn't necessarily sound the most interesting necessarily. But if you know a game called Warframe, it's relatively simple as a similar as a concept. But Warframe concentrates more on space ninjas and less on space magic. A bit less, because there are some very clearly, like, magical-ish things in that too. Good old space magic.
There, take out the modules. Vex from different timelines are converging on Mercury. That's bad.
And the Vex are, well, robots, a species of robots that are, well, trying to eradicate biological life. And in this case, they are apparently trying to use time travel to eliminate biological life. So that is their thing this time around. I think that is the gist that I got out of the campaign description. And based on what I've noticed, noticed on my own, well, when doing like quick dungeons or strikes, as they are called in this game. Because of course every single MMO has to have a unique name for their own quests and tasks and all that good stuff. Hello.
Thank you. I don't know what I would have done if Osiris hadn't sent you to me. In return, the followers of Osiris can help you revive his ghost. We have a hidden temple on Earth. Take Sagira to these coordinates.
Spill a bit of coffee.
I will notify the followers that you are coming. Now that the lighthouse is safe, we can prepare for Osiris's return. All of the lost prophecies are coming to pass. I'm finally going to meet Osiris.
Sevtech. It sounds familiar, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh right, there, it wasn't the loading screen. Silly me. A deadly trial. So basically there are also like open world areas on these planets, but I'm going straight for missions at the current moment to get through the storylines. Bounties. Try them out. They shouldn't take you long. They can take you long though. It really depends on what it requires of you.
The coordinates Brother Vance gave us are just beyond the village.
Hawthorne scouts surveyed that area in the Red War. There's no temple there. Just an old radio tower.
Have a little faith, Ikora.
kind of a magic tech mod with progression. I was thinking of trying it myself, but didn't want to do it myself. But they couldn't find a way to host a server for it for free either. Ah, right. I'd probably have to look into it. Because the last time I hosted a server, that was for what the hell was it? IRL craft. Really difficult and everything. Really deadly. So that was the last one I hosted a server for, but or bought a server for. And it was fairly expensive because, you know, it was a really complex mod. So it required a lot of server power to be viable. So it just costs a good bunch of money.
You mean fanatical?
And I don't have a server computer of
They
my
follow
own
the
to
idea
set up
of
on, so...
Osiris. They do not know the man as I did. But they're our best chance to revive Sagira.
Yeah, I should probably try it. I mean, I like a mix of magic and technology, especially if there's... well... I'll probably look into it, and I might actually try to stream it at some point. If it's some sort of complex kind of magic system, that would be nice. Hey, Alexa. Nope, 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 nope. What are we talking about? Yeah, Quantumus was just telling me about a Minecraft mod called Sevtech. And it's apparently like a mix of technology and magic. He was wondering if I wanted to stream it single player at some point.
Bad for anyone who has
I might.
to live out here.
It kind of sounds
Osiris would
interesting.
say it's a trial.
So
If his followers can't
I'm willing to
survive
consider
here,
it.
they aren't worthy to
Oral
begin
Craft
with.
it was really fun. It was a pain in the ass at times, and I cannot imagine playing that on hardcore mode. That would be miserable. It's hard enough without it, especially when you're learning the mod. But doing it hardcore would be ridiculous. Also, once you actually get a dragon mount or something. I just remember you breezed through because I played it with Lexa in multiplayer, and it was Lexa managed to create some really overpowered combination weapon because you could combine enemy parts. He created a ridiculous weapon, then he tamed like a dragon as a mount, and it took him a second or two to move through like 500 blocks. A crucial 4-hour dragon kill. Good times. Can I? Yeah, I can. That's fine. Oh boy, a very well balanced meme game. Meme hell. Oh boy. Based on the description, that sounds incredibly annoying. Let's hear it. I'm curious. Haha, multiplayer, of course. It wouldn't be Magicka, would it?
It really is just a radio tower. And the Fallen got here first.
That's what faith in Osiris gets you.
Even Rapier that has 300% damage increase against enemies that don't have armor. Nice. 9 different damage mods that are multiplicative. Tier 5 dragon at the time had 5,000 HP. The sword hit for 27,000. And I seem to recall that you lost that sword too at some point. I think you had like 20 hours of work put into making that shit, and then you lost it. With all of your like really good gear overall. Right, inside we go. Ow.
The followers. We're too late.
Followers of Osiris.
Let me take a closer look. This is heavily modified Vex tech. I've never seen anything like it before. Let me try something. Wait. Something's happening. What is
Going on? Whoa! New show. Who?
Oh, she
Did you
takes
actually
over.
just put me in a strange machine
right.
you've never seen before? Who does that?
Sagira.
Ikora. Great. Glad you're still around.
Look, we've got to move right now. Osiris is in over his head as usual, and I need to. Wait, where are we? Who are you? Oh, never mind. We've got to get to Mercury. And don't worry about your ghost. We're sharing right now. He'll be back.
SCP Secret Laboratory. Yeah, I've been wondering. I've seen people play SCP-SL before, and more often than not, they just end up LARPing. Oh well, role-playing, as it would be. I mean, I don't mind that. It would be fun to just LARP with friends in a setting like that. Spook the hell out of acid. That would be funny. I've seen a Finnish streamer called Rauski or Raumugel or Laipavika. He has plenty of names. I've seen his content of it. I've seen Kraken. I think it was Kraken who played it as well. Like multiple streamers with a lot of friends that they play with usually. Yeah, Lappavika. Yeah. It was intentionally bad. I never know who is actually watching. So I tend to try to spell the English version and also as it's spelled, because it's on Twitch it's L-A-E, not LA. So that was mainly what I was going for. I was trying to enunciate the lie. Much later on, I made top tier armor with 5 different defensive mods in each piece. That's something like 160 hearts plus 80 armor and magic shield immunity to all things in the game. That's exactly what you want. You just want to break the hell out of the game. Time to enter the infinite forest. And see if we can find Osiris. That is fair enough. It's fair enough. I tend not to make assumptions that people can understand Finnish. Even though I throw like bad translation jokes all the time.
Osiris saw something in the infinite forest.
Well, relatively.
And it terrified him. Nothing terrifies him. We need to find him.
Osiris could be anywhere. Put in the wrong coordinates and you'll never
Oh,
find
you just
your way
broke
out.
the number
I know
things
I can
entirely
do it.
and made them
Osiris
like
is in there
completely
protecting
immortal.
The rest of us from the Vex.
Oh, that's
He
nice.
needs us. He needs me, and we're going to find him.
That's what you get for being too strong, I guess. Osiris. A legendary nerd. Stuck in a space robot time hell.
Osiris has adapted some of the technology of the forest to his own purposes. We're going to run into his reflections. They're copies of himself, made so he can explore multiple pathways at once. And yes, I am aware that it makes Osiris seem like an egomaniac. But don't worry. He is.
Fair enough.
Osiris has to be here somewhere.
Sagira, you shouldn't be here. You brought someone new with you.
Who? Oh, him? Get this. He's a friend of Ikora's.
Ow. Probably shouldn't have done that. Now I have to get back up there again. My bad. Alright, it's right above, I think. Oh, I should have gone up there instead. Ah, right. I keep forgetting that this is a really vertical game. For whatever reason. It's trying to bash me over the head with the fact that, hey, idiot. You have to climb a lot. Look up.
Send word. Sagira has returned. Cyrus sent you away for your own safety. Your presence here puts everything at risk.
Well, guess what? He needs me.
New timelines are expanding. We must create reflections to explore them.
Look at this nerd.
It's almost too late.
So many copies coming to visit us.
What do they mean, too late? Something must have gone wrong. Where's the real Osiris?
When don't things go wrong?
Do not go to Hades.
What? What did he find? What's so bad that it could scare Osiris?
Behold, the infinite forest. A planet-sized prediction engine, simulating trillions of realities in parallel, all geared towards a single Vex purpose.
Alien
Vex
robot
are
time
simulating
machine.
Reality in here. brute forcing the future. And before you ask, everything in here is real enough to kill you. Sometimes the forest blocks a path. Eliminate the daemon controlling the local simulation, and the door should open.
Keep going. You'll see.
Defeat demons to open doors. That seems fine. Oh. It's so satisfying to just mostly one-shot everything. Can't do that on the higher level things. Yes, Damon. Matt Damon. Should probably use grenades more. Yeah, this ultimate isn't particularly good for any boss fights or anything, so you might as well use it for big bunches of trash mobs. Besides, I need to get those delicious super final blows. Those are gonna take a while. At this rate, anyway. And I cannot use the mount thing. Because of course not.
First, I will show you where it all began. Mercury. Untold centuries ago, before the Vex arrived.
And then came the Vex.
Here the Vex planted the seed that became the infinite forest.
Planeetan elinvoima meni Vex.
Panoptes has a single purpose. Reshape reality for the Vex. And only the Vex. All this started with a single Vex. Will it end with the arrival of a single Guardian?
No. God damn it.
Now I see why he's
At least I amuse myself.
Yes, we've tried and failed to prevent this outcome. even our best efforts only slow it. But you must see for yourself. Tell me, Guardian, were you there when the Traveler woke? A living Traveler changes everything. For good. And now many things have been set in motion. Osiris wrote the lost prophecies to warn the other Guardians, and they sent him away. We cannot exile the future.
I actually managed to die. Getting overzealous. Underestimating things. There's actually quite a few of them. Pew pew. Yeah, no, I don't play Space Engineers, not at the moment. I own it. But the last time I tried to play with the guys, I just grew very frustrated because I had no idea what I was doing. I had no idea what I should be doing. And, well, everyone just did their own thing and I kind of just stopped caring. As I said, I just need time to get the whole experience myself before I get into playing with others in a game like that. And well, I'm very unimaginative when it comes to like machinery, like vehicles. I'm horrendously bad at coming up with those.
We must find and stop Immorttalis. But none of us have discovered a timeline where we succeed. This is what it looks like when we fail. This is the future the Vex want.
Not even the basics, really. I meant to go back to it and just explore the game by myself.
Neither light nor darkness exists anymore.
But I never got around to it. It just soured me for a bit.
All life lost. But that was before you. You are the key. You can stop this. Every timeline we've tracked leads here. We must destroy Immorttalis to prevent this dark future. Immorttalis, he's found us.
Pyramid Head.
No, you're more important than any of us now.
This is bad. Really, really bad.
Yeah, I suppose. Stealing
We
somebody
work
else's
together, all of
designs.
us. You, me, Osiris, Ikora. If we don't
That
stop
seems like a
Synoptes,
decent idea.
You've seen what happens. Ikora, you there?
Sagira, you just left. Where's Osiris?
In trouble. We all are. I'll explain everything on our way back to the city.
You know, it was like I've always been interested in studying programming languages, and it's fairly logical. But my biggest problem is that I never had a knack for starting a project because I can be very unimaginative at times, and something applicable. I wanted something to apply my skills to, so that I could learn the language easier and have like goals that I need to achieve. So I would need to find how to make that, and that way learn application and new commands, you know. That usually was my problem. I just never found a project that I wanted to create. So my learnings have always been very rudimentary and based on like tasks that I've been given in vocational school, where I last like had any sort of structured teaching. So yeah, I am very bad at coming up with projects, and if I come up with a project at some point, usually in my history I have found some projects that I've been interested in, but they are way too ambitious for the skill level I usually have. Like one time I wanted to mod Morrowind, and I wanted to do a very specific kind of thing. I wanted to be able to close open books. That is to say, I wanted to switch objects and all that, and I just... I wanted to do too much before I had the skill, and that frustrated me, and it kind of got me to stop trying. That's kind of how it always goes. Yeah, I really tried to be... I really tried to be 5-head. That's just how it is. The ideas I have are way beyond my level, and I don't know how to come up with things that I am actually capable of doing. I think it's still faster to use this. The soundtrack in this game is most wonderful. I mean, I'm sure I can get the basics fairly easily and just get to understand what to do in the beginning. But I just never got around to it. That's the issue. And before I get around to it, I probably won't play with the guys before that.
They passed the third stage
There's
cryptarch
no
exam.
data like it, Crimson.
Terrassica. To be fair, I'm really lonely at my faction in the Ministry server. I'll consider it
Answers.
whenever I actually get around to it.
So, it's the end of everything. I thought after the Red War we'd get a bit of a break.
Nah,
I'm not giving up yet. If nothing else, the Vex are methodical. They'd have a schematic of the forest, a map, and that map will show where Panoptes is. There's only one place they could possibly store that much data. The Pyramidion on Io. We stand behind you.
Friends,
Come back safe. Our light is stronger than ever.
you were lazy and bought the armor for 6,000 bright dust. You can do that. Damn it, I don't have the 6,000. Not yet. Well, season pass, psh. What? You didn't want to do endgame raiding and endgame PvP? What a poser. Christ. Yeah, doing endgame PvP as a when you're so rusty seems like a horrendous pain in the ass. Wasn't it like that you need to get like 3 flawless at least?
citizens,
7 wins. You need a really fucking good team. Ooh, it glows even shinier if you have a super.
How much is that gonna cost?
The crown. Vladimir Gluten is a great name. And kebab. You need a full fire team of 60. Yep, so it is basically Hall of Heroes from Guild Wars 1. Basically exactly that. You have to form up your team, except it was 8 people, but still. The principle is the same. It's high-end PvP that takes place in consecutive matches. And you have to beat all of them to actually be considered worthwhile.
be triumphant. We expect nothing less.
Always something new at Emperor.
Machina Macro.
Solstice is about you and your accomplishment. There's a lot we can do.
Sure.
I think I have something you will like.
I need better tools. Right. If you're the wrong items, people are just rage quit. Ah, I love that. You better have the meta build or fuck you. Sounds about right.
Always good to see another hero of the tower.
Oh yeah, I've like I have a lot of these. A couple. Alexa, are you planning on doing the Yeah, I'm doing Curse of Osiris. I'm like 4 missions in it, I think. Which one would this be? Yeah, I'm at the part that where I need to go to Io. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if you can. I would assume you could. It's annoying how every game these days has the same reward system for Fortnite with battle passes. Yes, I absolutely agree. It's pretty infuriating. And some are much more outrageous than others in how they implement their battle passes. Getting some mods out of this. Ah, you bought the battle pass. I see,
You're doing your
I
part
see.
out there, I hope. But the Crucible always needs more fighting.
But it's nothing a few surgical strikes won't fix. My lord, the Crucible wings are holding.
Monitoring all channels. Stay alert.
Flash counter.
I have an entire Crucible to officiate, Guardian. Don't make me wait.
Yeah, they should enable
Tell
the
me, how do the front lines fare?
buying of the pass with
What I
bright
wouldn't
dust.
give to
I mean,
fight
if you've already put so many hours into grinding away at it, just give it away.
Okay, this is our site 9940. Hold fast.
I'm hungry for news, Guardian.
I don't want to be the one who tells the executor about
Victory
Oh yeah, I had the
smells nice,
Vorpal
Guardian.
weapon thing.
But the Red Legion's not gone.
It looks like a toy.
Oops. Well, that's no good.
Monitoring all channels. Stay alert.
What news from the war front?
Sliding partially reloads this weapon's magazine and temporarily boosts range and stability. Wobbly is useful only in auto rifles and subs and sniper rifles.
The universe is getting dangerous, but it's nothing a few surgical strikes won't fix.
Given
Or
time,
small.
darkness will encroach again. We have to be ready. going on out there? Talk to me, Guardian.
Targets don't know their targets till you get there.
I'm wondering how good the explosive payload
I have an
is.
entire crucible to officiate, Guardian. Don't make me wait.
Bitch! I'm looking through my inventory. Stop yelling at me, Shax. Not that good. Yeah, I figured. Right, so we need to... Season of Redacted.
Okay.
If you do like 16,000 with a sniper rifle, the explosion is something like 1k. Ah, right. Okay, yeah.
It's all going into the wrong vent.
You need to optimize your H2 tank filling process clearly. Apparently there's an issue with bright dust at the moment. I don't know. I couldn't manage to actually read that. Yeah, give me a second. Piss off, Windows. Let's go.
Are you sure there's a map of the Infinite Forest here?
If the Vex are trying to reshape the future, the Pyramidion is part of the plan. The map has to be here.
Ow. Oh yeah, it's here.
I know a trick with that conflux.
Brace yourself for the Vex welcoming party. Or not.
With me, you get the shortcuts.
Sagira, I know we didn't leave one another on the best of terms.
You led the group that exiled my guardian. I didn't like it. But people weren't ready to hear what Osiris was saying back then.
It wasn't just his prophecies. He never understood there was more to being a warlock than being the smartest person in the room.
Osiris has changed. You're still the same by-the-book Ikora I remember.
I'm not so sure about that. Losing my light was revealing. I see now I need to be more than I was. Maybe
No!
we all do.
Damn it!
Great. Looks like Ikora was right. My scans show the Pyramidion does receive data from the forest. I've got the location of a conflux where we can access it.
Need to
I can
calibrate a
reprogram that warp gate. It should
grenade
get us close
launcher.
to the conflux.
Also, yes. Oh, you get split energy just for me staying in the fields. That is pretty sick. Actually, I need to switch over to the
Calculations are ready.
sword.
All you gotta do is jump through the hoop. Well,
Jumping through the
that
hoops
didn't
to
work
get
as well
things
as I
done.
expected.
The Sagira I knew would never admit to anything less than Osiris-level perfection.
Ikora, here's a secret. No one has ever lived up to Osiris's reputation. Not even Osiris.
What a familiar place. What even is mechanics? Yeah. The reason all of this is so easy is because this is pretty much meant for a single player. Especially at the power level we are at currently. Because it's been so many seasons at this point that they've moved from regular leveling to an easier model to get new people in easier. It's easier when people start from a relatively like mid-game level, mid to high level, so that they can participate in all content. Or most content right from the get-go. And only the very high end being locked away. Level chain reaction.
There we go. The map's not here. I don't understand.
Keep looking.
Wait, I've got something. Coordinates for a node in the Infinite Forest. That's where our map is.
We need a map for our map. light grenade launcher. I don't think I even have a light grenade launcher. So, We head to Mercury to go back into the Infinite Forest. Getting up there. 92% is pretty filled.
I have reports of Red Legion activity on Mercury.
The sad thing in my current situation is that I need raids for the
Survivors,
best mods.
Let's finish the job.
Ow. What is that? It just gave me instant shields. Like over shields.
Coordinates locked. Let's get to
Ah,
that
your
node.
grenade convert
Then
thing.
we can use the map to find Panoptes and stop the dark future.
Full heal and 100% over shield. Huh. Is it one of those newfangled expansion expansion specs? Yeah, thought so.
Okay, find another gateway and I can get us to the
10
node.
tanks. Need to fill about 30 at home, so I need to make at least 3 trips. Well, that sounds like fun. A lot of back and forth.
Osiris's reflections must be searching for Panoptes too. Even if he makes a million copies of himself, I don't think he'll find it in time. We need that map.
The floors can actually come in before running in. Made that mistake sometime before. I left my toe there and I died when things just generated around me. Okay. Oh, just stand and look at your health. Okay. The trip from Europa to Titan from the gas station to the base takes about 15 minutes per way. Gotta love space travel. Makes me think of the X series. Space trucking very, very slowly. Well, then again, I'm kind of used to that kind of thing. I used to play EVE Online, so, yeah. I used to do a little bit of space trucking. Then I moved on to more profitable ventures and started to, play the market instead. Which was also fascinating. Well, significantly more fascinating. Than spending hours moving between Station A and Station B.
This is a combat loop, a simulation of the recent past when the Cabal attacked Mercury. The Vex must be testing alternative outcomes.
Could have more, but I don't quite have the resources right now after completing the big secret surprise, which is... Yeah, you've been working at that for quite a long, based on what I've read. Whatever that is. The regen rate is absurd. That regen rate is pretty insane. Use your sparrow to jump the gap. They clearly should make a race mode for this. Where you have to tackle others and everything. Make them hit walls and shit. Basically like Burnout, because...
The Vex must know we're after the
Jesus.
map. They're redirecting the Cabal to destroy it. We have to hurry.
You get to keep spamming that. I died of burn. Okay. Okay. Oh, I actually managed to hit. Ow.
Look at that, ahead of us. That has to be the map. The Infinite Forest is a doomsday machine, but when you see it like this, it's almost beautiful. That Minotaur is going to be trouble. And he's gonna be worse.
Really though? No. Real shit? Nah. But really, hey, props for actually going through a 2-week-long project. That is a lot of effort to go through. Yeah, we're just eating through the phases.
Let's get that back.
Boop.
Scanning. I can't find Immorttalis. The map's too big. I can't search it fast enough. It changes constantly.
I need more processing power. There are Vex mines on Nessus that might do the trick. You up for a hunting expedition?
So to Nessus we go. Next season level, I got nothing. Woo! Gonna get 200 bright dust. Better keep at it. That's fair enough. You gotta show off what you have. Oh yeah. Where is Zur now? It is Friday, my dude. So it means that we go to the exotic vendor. Let's do this and then we go and visit Zur.
One of my hidden has located an entangled mind for you. That class of Vex mind should provide the processing power you need.
Great. We'll find it and take its brain.
Exotic shotgun and astrocyte versus warlock hat. Sounds nerdy. And it's probably gonna look real, like proper nerd shit. Improves blink. You know what would be the best kind of improvement to blink? To allow it to go up. Yes. The best buff to blink would be to completely delete it from existence. Oh, you dodged, you dog.
Go get it.
Fuck! Damn it! Tarnation! I am sure that he will be impressed. Did I fuck up the jump again? Yes. Yes, I did. How even is that possible? That is just miserable. Whee!
Excellent. This is our processor. I just need to connect it to the Vex network.
You're near the Well of Echoes.
Right. The confluxes there should work.
Righto, righto. Haha, I keep sticking arrows up your ass. Ow. Don't spin at me. Aw. Wait, I think we can ramp this. Or we can do that. Or, you know. Be a complete plebeian and jump up and summon it again. Go to places where you're not supposed to go to with these is just part of the fun. Oh, damn it. That was some impressive DPS. They just completely destroyed it before I could get in.
Get me to the conflux and I'll plug in the processor.
Zoom. Oh, that was not an enemy, it's just a light. Wow. Well done, me. Skitty boom.
I hope this does the trick.
Trinity Ghoul Bow.
Bad news. The processor shorted
Didn't
out.
he have it last
I'm getting
time?
an image, but no coordinates.
I'm out of ideas here.
We've been so focused on the threat of the future. What if the answer lies in the past? If you found the code that created Panoptes, you could use the Infinite Forest against the Vex.
Yes! We go back to the moment that led to Panoptes, run time forward, and use that data to find its location in the present.
Ah,
Oh,
right,
that's
right.
good, Ikora. Osiris level good. You know, you're not the same Ikora I remember. You're better.
Thinking outside the box? Oh my god. Right. So Zor is at 80Z in the cove. Yeah, Winding Cove. Lord of Wolves. It's a shrapnel launcher. Powerful short-range solar burst. Huh. But it's not the meme shotgun. It does sound powerful. Traktor. Traktorityk. That's what it is. But it doesn't shoot tractors. Let's see. Zor. Yeah, let's see if somebody actually tells us. There be a chest. And there too. Heh. Oh hey, it's a lost sector. Yeah, give me a second, I'll come over. I suppose that this is the exit. Oh, I'm in the gulch. Oh. Came out the other side. Oh right, did you get teleported into? No. Okay, that's fine. So let's see. Let's go see the traveling merchant. All the NPCs are just going crazy for you.
I think it is very possible.
He's just hanging. Doesn't even give a shit that he's being shot around. Requires Destiny 2 Forsaken. Oh! Prometheus lens. Also, that looks pretty badass. So what is it exactly? Crypta's made a crystal that starts fires? Get me one. I don't care how you get it. How you do it. Go. Cage 6. Prismatic Inferno fires a solar trace beam and generates a damaging heat field that grows while the weapon continues to fire. 110,000, no, not 110,000, 110 kilometers away. Getting there bit by bit. So now I've the opposite of Cold Heart. Except that this key creates a field, so I suppose it's an AoE. I'm taking that it's good. Right, it throws you on there. Actually, fuck it. Give me a second. It's done.
The Nine meant for you to have that. Is it
Yeah,
your will
why
to
not?
return?
Why not?
Yours is a lonely existence.
5-round burst or 10-round burst?
You have fought everything else that entered this world.
It costs 25. 25 euro. I'm going to go through the Forsaken campaign at some point anyway. And a bunch of content requires you to have Forsaken, so I might as well. I mean, I've been enjoying this game for 40 hours at this point. I think the game might have deserved some of my money at this point. It's not exactly just a DLC, it's an expansion as far like MMO expansions go, as far I am very bad at explaining. Yes. Right, so how is this a shotgun? How the hell is that a shotgun? Yep. Haha. Well, yeah. Shooty bang bang gun is also very descriptive of it.
This antenna was used on the Fallen network less than a year ago. It relayed a signal out past Saturn. I wonder if they knew about Nessus before we did.
Perhaps. Right. Damn it. Okay, do the public event, then go to the toilet, then go and do the next part of the story. Oh yeah, I get to get the expansion shenanigans too. Actually, how is it with...
The Cabal are bringing in a fortified mining lander. I believe this means a resource grab.
Hey, you! Clear out!
I'd expect a Cabal mining expedition to be heavily armed. Be careful.
Yeah, this is basically a burst rifle, pulse rifle. Oh yeah, they drop bombs on us. I think in order to make this into a heroic, we need to turn valves when the boss arrives. Or something. Yeah. The game is free, in fact. It didn't used to be, but, well... The change of model, it was kind of inevitable. But honestly, seeing how the game is... Like, how good it is... I think, back in the day, if I had known how the game was already, I probably would have just bought the game back in the day. Oh yeah, it was this! Yeah, you need to destroy that. Yeah, right.
Got that ship. A black eye for them. Starting down.
You're not supposed to die here. I say as I die. Honestly, these heroic versions usually are much faster to do.
I heard those explosions from here. What was that?
Oh, just us taking out a mining lander, a ship, and a commander.
As you do. I stand in awe.
Aw. Right. So, I'll go to the bathroom real quick, I'll be right back. Then we'll continue with the Curse of Osiris storyline. go. You get 2 extremely good exotic armor from the engrams. Getaway Arthur's Gauntlets. Dynamic duo convert your arc grenade into supercharged arc soul. Shoots pew pew projectiles at enemies constantly. Huh. Yeah, the arc expansion ulti is pretty decent. It's a laser instead of arc lightning. I have another world helmet, cerebral uplink, marks priority targets and buffs ability region. It marks the invader? Holy shit, I would do so much better at gambits if I had that. Because that's the most annoying part of gambits. The assholes are hiding.
I bring gifts of the Nine. Gifts you I may be here.
Oh yeah, wait a sec.
I bring gifts of the Nine. Gifts you sorely need.
Phoenix Protocol chest is still my favorite exotic for the solo support. Gain super energy for kills and assists inside the Wall of Radiance. Yeah, that is really, really strong. Insanely strong. Oh, it was right above me. Right, so we head off to the next thing. Thingamajig. Back to Mercury. This is the least fucking shotgun I've ever seen. I don't mind it though. Apparently I got an achievement, Legends Grow. I suppose that's when you get enough exotics or something? I don't know. What does it, actually? Ah, 5,000 triumph points. Apparently. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure.
This is our only chance.
So
we use the infinite forest against the Vex, or we prepare for the end.
I'm calculating where to send us. The place is easy. Finding a simulation of the right time is a little tricky.
All right. Find the algorithm that produced the forest. That will lead you to Panoptes.
The Vex will know they're at their most vulnerable here. The simulation will be well defended. The point in history where you invent a reality engine, there's nothing more important.
Oh no! I fell through the map! Damn it! just in time. So does the catalyst actually add something to the weapon? Huh. Trinity Ghoul has chain lightning on precision kills. With Kata, it gives it from all kills. Yeah. It's got some big calculations going on, clearly. And I suppose that Cheese didn't exactly buy the server with the Mogu. With too much RAM. It's gonna cost. It's gonna cost a bunch. Main base is connected to many ships. Yeah. Hydrogen of over 200 hydrogen tanks combined. Yeah, probably not. That's a lot of calculations to do. Especially if it's done in a really complex way. Yeah, that way, right. Yeah, I'm liking this laser thing. Handy AoE. Also just generally does fairly good damage. It's not bad at all. Actually, I kind of want... What exactly does this spec do? Being critically wounded triggers an energy wave that boosts yours and allies' speed. Defeating enemies has a chance to create ionic traces. Ionic traces grants energy to all of your abilities. Okay, nice. Yeah, the melee ability has a ranged thing, like with the fire warlock thing. Oh, and you can cancel the super to save some of the super charge, which is a straight up beam of electricity. What a mess. You're not supposed to kill the server, you're supposed to play on it. It's hard to play when it's dead. Just the third time, okay, yeah. Then it's acceptable, then it's fine. And you get so much of the ammo at a time. It's great. You'll be the only person to crash it. You're getting a reputation, clearly. There we go. Oh no. That's why it's been pointing that way. We zoomed past it too fast. Oh yeah, right. Better just say Pogo. Ow. Son of a bitch, we need to reset this. The way back has degenerated, I think. It's just gone. I think. Maybe. No? Let's see. Fuck it. Let's just backtrack then. It should have set up the respawn point like really far in. Didn't even crash it. You should try harder. Clearly. We're just too good at the game. So good, in fact, that the game... We went through things way faster than the game thought. Oh boy. More tanks. I mean, there were solutions.
Guardian down.
Oh, we're back here.
Guardian down.
Now, how the shit are we supposed to... I suppose we aren't. Ah, strafe glide. Yeah. No! Son of a bitch! It threw me back. Love the view though. Very yellow and pink. Oh, they spawn new enemies. Been a while since I've seen one. How novel. This is what happens when you bug the game out. This time, no Karen came in to save us. So we have to save ourselves. Fucking really? Where did we fuck up? Well, launch again. Yeah, it's not too long. We used way more time backtracking than unnecessarily backtracking, mind you. Than it'll take to do it this time, I'm sure.
This is our only chance. We use the infinite forest against the Vex, or we prepare for the end.
I'm calculating where to send us. The place is easy. Finding a simulation of the right time is a little tricky.
All right. Find the algorithm that produced the forest. That will lead you to Panoptes.
The Vex will know they're at their most vulnerable here. The simulation will be well defended. The point in history where you invent a reality engine, there's nothing more important.
Damn it! Stop destroying my toys. I wonder what we missed that didn't trigger. Ugh, come on.
The Vex have been 2 steps ahead of us so far, but you and Ikora have given us a chance to actually surprise
Yeah, we must
them.
have glided over a step there.
So, I guess what I'm saying is, when this is all over,
Because
I might
this never
actually miss
triggered.
being your ghost. Just a little. All right, we have to get to the top of that tower and download the algorithm before the Vex create the infinite forest. Remember how I said the Vex anticipate everything? They have automated intruder countermeasures here. They'll react and block whatever we do. Just like we thought, they're ready for us. All we can do is fight.
Yeah,
our
last
way
time
in.
they blocked our progress
Be
and all of our
unpredictable.
communication with the plot people. Catalyst improves reload speed. Heh. That's not bad. Resources, total memory megabytes, minus 134. Very useful. Yep, we were supposed to go up. We just missed a step way early.
We're in. Let's get to the top and find that algorithm.
So we didn't trigger the appropriate, well, triggers. Oh yeah, and every time this gun kills something, it instantly reloads. What a wonderful little thing. As long as you keep getting ammo, you're good to go. I'm wondering how much DPS this ultimate does, this beam thing does on something like Ordeal.
Let's shut this machine down.
Now if I only had saved my ulti for this. Hello?
That's it. We've done it.
There goes the ball. Well, naturally, spin to win. That's how it goes. So of course it's strong. Spins are just naturally the superior form of dealing damage.
Bingo.
Bingo bango.
Scanning. Isolating Panoptes patterns. Overlaying onto the map. And... got him! Panoptes always ends up in the same coordinates. It's over. This is how we beat the Vex.
Well, that was fast.
A new future. I will inform Osiris.
Zoop.
Wait, a defensive subroutine? New reality branch is forming. No, no!
Hello. Panoptes doesn't like meddlers. Sup y'all, it's your boy Panoptes, changing reality.
Mercury?
Yeah, basically he is the robot Thanos.
The last thing I remember, we were in the EDZ. We found that device and then... wham! Oh, I feel so strange. Like someone's rearranged all the furniture in the house, except the house is my brain. All right, look, I never thought I'd have to ask this, but who else has been inside my head? Accessing memory core. Huh, you've been busy. Correction, you've been busy without me.
Oh, come on, you're just
I
jealous.
don't know how I feel about that. Wait a second, there's something else in here with me. Encoded hollow images. Big ones. Definitely Vex. Look, I can't decrypt those files or open the gate. We need backup. We need Ikora. Good idea, right? You're welcome. Wait, why did I just say that?
Getting sassy. Wham is a band. That is true. Right. Yeah. So we go to the tower. We talk to Ikora. I think this is the last part. This may just be the last part. Whatever the actual mission is, I just need to talk to Ikora first.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
Guardian.
Dawn Armor mod. While charged with light, regain half of your melee energy when you use a charged melee ability, consuming 1 stack of charged with light. Huh. It's not actually too bad. And when you have another Arcmod socketed, you also get the effect while surrounded by multiple combatants. Defeating a combatant with a fusion rifle, shotgun, sidearm, or submachine gun adds ammo for that weapon to your reserves. Yeah, 7 energy cost is really high. I'll buy it though.
Stay sharp.
See if I find some use for it on some build whenever I actually get enough. When I get armor that I really like enough to actually start upgrading properly.
I am specialized for cleaning and disinfecting
Yeah. Probably start using the legendary items at some point.
I refuse to allow us to come this close to victory and fail. Sagira's sacrifice has to mean something. You know where Panoptes waits, as does Osiris. Be well.
Oh, damn it.
May you find what you seek.
I did a goof.
Let's see now.
You all thought we were crazy, but now Dead Orbit seems pretty sane, right?
Right, so we are going back to Mercury to do Omega, which should be the last one of this storyline. Yeah, just finished the story because this should be the last part. And yeah, let's do Nightfall. Ordeal is locked. Why is it locked?
What they say about the Fallen?
Oh yeah, it requires Shadow Keep. Yeah, now I remember. Because somebody's brilliant idea was to put some maps into the rotation that are okay on lower difficulty with not so good loot, but when you get to higher difficulties and it's on rotation, it requires you to have the DLC. It doesn't make any sense to make it like that. You can do the mission otherwise on lower difficulties, but not when there's actual chance of getting loot. It's really odd.
This is it. Whether it's us or Panoptes, someone's future is ending today.
It took Osiris years of study to gateways. We don't have years.
Oh,
so...
hi, Ikora.
It's open, but unstable. Go! I'll hold it open for as long as I can.
Yeah, Hex ulti.
We've got to get to Panoptes before Osiris does. Without Sagira, if he dies for good. The infinite
If you
forest.
die in the game, you
It's
die in
huge.
real life.
I never thought that. When the fate of the world's not at stake, can we come back?
We killed the demon. Matt is gone. That was the demon. Mad demon.
Guardian down.
Yeah, the snipers do a bit of damage, don't they? Eh. Damn these things for not being perfectly angular.
We're only going to get one chance at this. If we lose Panoptes here,
Yep.
we won't be able to find it again.
You have a good one, Quartimus. Thanks for stopping by. Always appreciated. Hello! Robo Thanos.
Where is Osiris?
Where is Ossi? Yeah, we are pretty close to the end, so I would expect. I would expect that we're close to the end.
Osiris and Sagira came to the forest to stop Panoptes, but they're not here. We are. No! It's deleting us from the forest. I can't stop it.
That's a bit of a dick move.
Hey, me!
You would never hang out with a lunatic. People would talk about that.
For as long as I can.
Finally understand that
You
they
must
were wrong
take
about
down
me.
its defenses.
Thank you for that follow, Quantimus.
Use the Arc Charge.
Our church.
I can give you a clear shot at its eye, Guardian.
Ow.
Strike its eye, now!
Where?
Strike its eye, now! Strike its eye, now!
Dude, we cannot see it though.
Strike its eye, now! Strike its eye, now!
Yeah, well die, I guess. Yeah, maybe this will actually get it to unbug. 'Cause that was odd. Did you do that damage to it before we went away? Because I don't think that was supposed to happen. So yeah, that might have entirely bugged the whole encounter. So yeah, we cannot damage it until it's actually supposed to be damaged.
Stop it! Panoptes!
I guess.
Hey, me!
Oh. I spawned right into
Block
it.
it for as long as I can. You must take down its defenses. Use the Arc Charge.
Yes, you should be. Dunk it!
I can give you a clear shot at its eye, Guardian.
Okay, now it makes sense. Oh hey, I cannot resurrect you there, buddy. Then it tries to delete us again.
Now. The shield.
Yeah, Osiris has no time for your bullshit. Well, that happened fast. Hi. And I was doing like 3,000 per each tick of this thing. Zoop. The longer I hold this laser on, the more it starts to sound like it's a really rusty swing.
No, Penelope!
No!
Future only has one enemy.
Go dunk on the nerd!
And give me back my ghost!
Exactly. You're gonna take the chance to Kamehameha, boss. I mean, obviously. Sup, Ikora? No biggie. Saved the timeline, just, you know. Also, Medivh, the guardian of Tirisfal.
Mind is destroyed, and the path to their dark future is gone with it.
And in case you were wondering,
Yeah, that is so clearly fucking Medivh.
Guardians? Huh. My guardian. Guardian thief.
Osiris, it's been a very long time.
Too long. I was going to say student, but well, that word is too small for you now.
I've had other teachers. Time. Pain. A guardian who makes a habit of the impossible. Who
I have my Wi-Fi antennas just...
The world has changed.
So has the
on
city.
fleek.
You could come back with me.
No, my place is
Baldy
here
is
now.
reflecting.
We stopped the Vex this time. But many equations lead to the same solution.
Yeah, Asmongold could
If they
just
were ever to
join in
find
on the
another.
fun.
Besides, I predicted many things, but I never saw you. Now we have a future. The pathway to the
Yeah, he
forest
finally
will be
got
open
his
if you ever
damn
need to
mail
find me.
muncher. He's been...
Or if you
That
want to
meme is
talk.
dead, finally.
I'd like that.
great. Galaxy saved. Friends again. Our big hero over here. And by the way, you're welcome.
Come, little light. We have infinite realities to explore. And all the time in the world.
How has the Asmon gotten it? He only got it now, recently. "300 attempts, Jesus. That is impressively bad luck. But yeah, we saved the timeline, we saved the world again. We saved Osiris. Apparently the most powerful warlock of all time. He seems like a cool dude. Very bold. Very feathery. LARPing Medivh. Speak to Brother Vance. Where is Brother Vance? Oh, he's here. I am blind. He's somewhere right next to us or something. Yeah, here, in fact. Yep.
Greetings, Guardian.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll have to take that too.
I still can't believe you let Osiris return to the Infinite Forest without introducing me. I've studied all of Osiris's writings.
Oh, come on.
And written 5
fanboys.
works
Am I right?
exploring his wisdom. Remind me again, how many Osiris books you've written? Still.
Bitch, please.
Someone must record the signs. I have seen portents that direct my attention to the Infinite Forest. Go probe its mysteries, and I am sure Osiris will be pleased. Perhaps pleased enough to visit his most loyal servant.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Prophecy tablet. A rare item acquired from public event chests. Whoa!
You seek knowledge. There is time to learn.
Complete the prophecy tablet by finding objects in the world. Object tool tips will show the progress of each collection. Ah, right. I need to do public events, get a rare item from a public event.
They closed their ears and would not hear the truth. And now, look.
Makes sense. Make me later and we'll see if we can get multipliers for the strike. Yep, let's see.
I see
but yeah, that is it for the Curse of Osiris storyline.
Light steps, the scent of ozone. Come closer, Warlock.
Not bad. Interesting storyline. It introduced a few interesting characters.
The followers welcome you, Guardian. Not what I would have chosen, but
not as high-strung as the original one, but that is to be expected. You cannot have the same level of stakes. Not in the same way, not in the same extent, I feel.
just as Osiris has done.
I mean, yeah, The Vex were about to destroy the world, but you know, still. Seize keys to close warp gates. Welcome back. Yeah, this person has no idea what they're doing. Well, they're doing the exact same thing that I was. As in, they're not looking up. Power handicap 260, that sounds awful. Yep, let's do it. Dunk! Son of a bitch! I was in the middle of a public event! You fucking bastard, you! God damn it. Wait. What? Oh shit! It locked all of the equipment! Oh, why did... Oh, this is gonna be ass. Why did you do this? Well, I guess I have a sword then at a massive handicap. Oh. Yeah, now we have absolutely zero chance.
Hey, it's the Chosen One and his ghost. Still trying to save the universe.
Just the reef. Escaped prisoners are destabilizing the region.
Ha! Well, don't let me stop you. You'll want to kill the Warden's servitor. Things gone wackadoo.
Wackadoo.
Prison of Elders welcomes you. Press your warden. Yes.
Is that Varix?
Hell no. Varix left his pet servitor behind, and the thing went nuts. Thinks it is him. It's running the whole prison through some kind of combat drills.
Yeah, it's coming straight for us. Yeah, it just wanted to come in and punt you. Think of it as saying hi. could be doing worse, to be honest. We could be doing worse.
Let's move this prisoner transport. The cell blocks are up ahead. Drifter, you seem like you've got some intel on this place. How many cell blocks did they open?
Let's just say you're in for the biggest gunfight to ever happen in prison. I'm a little jealous.
Incoming.
Get out of the way! Oh shit! It was a train! That certainly was a train. Got caught in the explosion. Yeah, this is nasty. Jesus. So what? You need to get at least 50,000 points out of this. Well, that shouldn't be an issue. Completing this is probably the bigger issue. I mean, we have a 5.8 time modifier at this point, with 36,000 points already. You know, you're not supposed to die. Yeah, this shit is spooky. All of them have so much damage, even like really basic enemies. Yep. And then they shoot you a couple of times and you die. Nope. Holy shit, that does a lot of damage. It shot one volley. One fucking volley and I was dead. Fuck. It would be funny if I had just instantly died to the train again. Shoot him in the legs!
This here is a Vex cell block. I didn't think time-traveling robots would form gangs in prison, but there are Vex here of multiple subtypes, slaved to a single mind.
Yeah, the snipers are insta-kill. Not exactly a big surprise, honestly. Yeah, the cold fusion one would have probably been a better beam rifle for this. Since we're not actually fighting masses of enemies. So the AoE doesn't really do much.
Guardian down.
Well, your corpse wasn't behind the wall though. So be that as it may. Ah, right, yeah, your ulti wall, yes. Jesus, that is a lot. Take cover. Also, the sniper is alive, I think. No. We got that one at least. You say what? Energy weapons full. But I cannot even get rid of them. It's coming! Let's go slap! Ow! It's coming for you! Run! Hey! It could run over by a train!
Important target, Guardian. Kill or be killed.
Oh! Oh no, oh no. And my only weapon is out. Like, only effective weapon. Oh well. My My laser was there, so for a bit at least. Spook. That was the big spook. Yeah, everything is fucking scary in here.
Cabal war machine is on the march.
There were Red Legion in here? Good.
Yeah, 117,000.
They started the war, but they lost everything.
I suppose it adds to the modifier that there are less than 3 players. Because that would make sense. Ow. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Up, sniper. Almost hit me. Grenade behind you. This shit is intense. Actually difficult content. Oh yeah, time passed. damn it! Behind us. Or behind me, at least. Completely caught me off guard. Whew. Ow, 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 ow.
Dismantle mines, yes. Or you die.
Fuck. Damn it. Well, it got us. Yeah, this is gonna be something else.
Guardian down.
Yeah, if I just wait until you respawn, or not, we die.
Disappoint.
Shit. It was close. It was.
Dismantle mines, yes. Or you die.
Guardian down.
Fuck. Yeah, we need to rush, but we need to rush in smart. Ow. Yeah, we need to kill a certain amount of them before we even start the cap. Otherwise, we have too much fire in which we die. Yeah, I'm going to save my ult for the third one. Because the Minotaur is a pain in the ass. Damn it! There was a second Minotaur behind me that just slapped me in the ass.
Dismantle mines, yes. Or...
We can do this. Ow. One second now. Fuck.
Guardian down.
Nope.
Dismantle mines, yes. Or... you die.
Fucking seriously? Grenade, by the way. Another grenade. It doesn't even stay the same. Also, why does it spawn both of the bombs at the same time? Now this is some big time bupkis. Fuck. Or is it that it gives extra time every time you actually disarm? No? So I just gotta be really fucking fast. Now we're gonna go fast. Fuck. Now I need to get the ulti up again.
Dismantle mines, yes. Or
fucking mines. Of a bitch. Oh, that was right behind me. If only I had a more useful third weapon.
you disappoint. Dismantle mines, yes. Or you die.
Yeah, if you could survive long enough. The Minotaur is almost dead. So, or not. Apparently it regenerated. Well done. Fuck. Ugh.
You disappoint me.
Yeah, I'll go B, you go C.
Minds, yes. Or you die.
Yeah, I forgot about the fucking grenades. So what's round 3?
You face the final round. A mighty cabal challenges.
Oh. Oh lord, it's coming. Well, peeking is bad. And I ran out of ammo. Just so was saying that. Easy. Yeah, we are now going to be struggling to get that 50,000.
Proud. You survived the prison of elders.
Yeah, we are losing points every second now.
It calls to you, yes.
Is this the end?
Retreat.
Please?
Airlock.
So that we don't lose all the fucking points! Come on!
Fire cleanup. Must feel good to finish what you started.
I said that. I said that in orbit on the ship.
Fuck
our ship.
You fought.
Fuck.
You won. Your treasure awaits.
It's gonna be the last boss. Damn it.
Looks like the trickster left you a present.
Yeah, 160. 160 we can easily deal with. And I mean, we could have gotten this if we hadn't gotten stuck for so long.
That crazy servitors down here.
Yeah, better setup, absolutely. I need to get the cold fusion thing instead. For much better damage. And third player, yeah. That would make it so much easier.
Judgment at hand. Cabal reinforcements unleashed.
Yep. And then they get in our face. Yep. What a fucking combo. Yeah. Yeah, might as well. Oh right, because we have a 0 multiplier, so it's actively removing points. Hey, equipment unlocked. Woo! Right. So, Cold Heart is going to be the name of the day in this one. And not a fucking sword. Excuse me. Ugh. Yep. We should be fine. Yeah, we should be able to do this. I'm sure. What an exciting finale to the stream. Yeah, 100 power is already quite a lot, and we had like what, 200 and what? 260. And we still managed to get to the last boss.
Hey, hero. I thought you might come back here. What with your buddy getting laid out? You looking for some closure?
Escaped prisoners are destabilizing the reef. Came back to finish the job.
Yeah, this is fucking face roll. Wow.
I've scoped the place out already. You want to stem the chaos?
It was actually
You'll
much
have
more
take out
exciting
the
to play with the
servitor.
huge
Things gone
handicap.
crazy.
Prison of Elders welcomes you. Impress your warden? Yes.
Is that Varix?
Hell no. Varix left his pet servitor behind, and the thing went nuts. Thinks it is him. It's running the whole prison through some kind of combat drills.
Guardian down.
And still you die.
Only way to go deeper is past this prisoner transport. The warden's servitor blocked me from shutting down the whole prisoner transport system. So watch the rails.
Long road ahead of you. We won't get this prison in order if you don't find that servitor and put a bullet in it.
Incoming.
Trains are spooky. Damn it! I got caught mid-air. So toxic. Super hacker right there.
One of the Vex cell blocks. The Awoken dragged all kinds of subtypes.
Yeah, the modifier was really
The ones
good
that survived
for the other
are
one.
some tough sons.
It was like 5.6. 5.8. Goes to show how much more significant it is. Fuck, I overshot that.
down.
Yeah, I think 200 is a pretty decent one. A decent middle ground. It probably depends a lot on the mission. Or is it always this? Or is it randomized like... Ah. It's 3 different ones. Okay.
Important target, Guardian. Kill or be killed.
Oh yeah, I probably should add boss spec to this.
Cabal.
I completely forgot that I could do that.
Is on the march.
I don't know if you can actually edit them
There were Red
at
Legion
all
in
now.
here? Good. I hope they stewed.
No. Oh yeah, and because
Started
this is...
the war,
Yeah.
but they lost everything.
I don't think you can actually add boss spec to edit exotics. It would be so funny though. It would be so Warframe. Yeah, I remember just using those beam weapons. It was so much fun, just destroying everything. I can't see shit. Jesus! I cannot see anything.
Down.
Fuck! Fuck! Yeah, oh well. Would have been a nice extra, but... Can't help you, I guess. You know, the problem is... Well, it's not exactly a problem, but... Now we just need to do it fast enough. You locked me out. Okay, I'm joining allies. Gave me a spook. Gave me the big spook.
Dismantle mines, yes. Or
you die.
Guardian down.
Come on, come on, come on. Are you okay? Good. One shot the Minotaur. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to score some extra points.
you face the final round. A mighty cabal challenges.
Get those headshots! Oh, look at those headshots! It really couldn't handle my headshots. I love this gun. This gun is amazing.
Stand proud. You survived the prison of elders.
I fucking love this thing. This is great.
Waits below. It calls to you. Yes.
Yes, loot calls to us. Also traps.
That warden servitor put a whole prison in front of you just to keep you away. And you survived. That's messed up.
You fought. You won.
Yeah, fuck you.
Your treasure awaits.
Looks like the trickster left you a present. I always hated her. But she made me laugh. You're in the prison mainframe. The crazy servitor's nest.
Yeah, once it drops below 1.0, it starts dropping. I think we had more time before it started dropping last time. Because of the higher modifier. Well, take whatever extra points we can get. And don't wipe. That's probably the most important here.
Judgment at hand.
Oh, this is gonna be easy. As long as we can deal with the trash.
Vex. Advantage. Cabal re-enters.
Done.
Guardian down. What's your scale here, Drifter? You always have one.
Yeah, I just used my big laser and then used the
A
gun.
small army to kill one servitor. You have an army?
Careful who you threaten. I just wanted to help one of my favorite guardians out.
There we go.
I can't do that. I thought this was a new golden age. Be kind to each other. Am I right?
I'm sorry.
You're the sorriest thing I ever saw.
Oh hey! Lord of Wolves Catalyst. Nice. Very fancy. Ah, fuck, my emblems are full. Oh well. That was quite the nightfall. Because that was not nightfall, the ordeal. I was about to say that it was an ordeal, but you know. There we go. It was a doozy. Sufficiently challenging as well. Oof.
Remember, my friend.
Remember.
We are strong.
We strong. No, not that. Everything's loading.
What puzzles do you bear? A transaction to make, Guardian?
Stealthy finisher. Yeah, I feel like I should probably vault some of my weapons. I'm constantly full on things, so...
Stock's always changing. Don't take too long. Earth's a good place. Worth fighting for.
Now there's a bit more space.
Switch the route. Checking right now.
Yeah, I'll be missing out on a lot of things, apparently.
Acknowledged.
Warden of nothing.
Received. Acknowledged.
Already ran out of space. G on 7 pulse rifle. Archer's tempo. Right, shorter draw time after every precision hit. Not that it's very long to begin with.
Acknowledged.
And I have a bunch of umbral engrams. Vatupas. I love the name. Yeah, we can do EAZ after,
Welcome to my machine. It's like a crypt dog that won't judge you.
after I call the stream, I need to pick up something to eat. I can continue with this. But I think it might be the time to call the stream will be, I think, for 4.5 hours, and I think that Nightfall was a pretty good finale after the Curse of Osiris campaign. So, yeah. I don't have much to really add. Thanks for stopping by. And we'll see you tomorrow, I think. Hopefully my hands will be okay. I don't have any problems with my back, etc, etc. Sometimes it's a pain in the ass to have this many fucking problems. Not all of them at the same time. They all take turns at being horrible. Anyways, this is it for me. You listen music. I go bye-bye.